Bro, you for the lurk cadet. Saw you were streaming. Stream too. Alright. Let's get so I may or may not be a little bit obsessed. I may not be a little bit obsessed with Witcher right now. So we're gonna be a little bit more Witcher today. With the combat seeming like it's so easy as of late, we're gonna up the difficulty by 1. And for Gwent, just because I don't really like doing it, I lowered the difficulty for it, so I'd be able to breeze through it. So we'll see how the difficulty goes, because I could have sworn I selected the middle one, but apparently there are 4 difficulties now in The Witcher, or maybe there always has been 4, and I selected the second one. So now we're on the third one. And we're going to see what the monsters are like now. I don't think we'll have too many problems since we have a lot of the counters for a lot of stuff, and we might even have to increase it by another one. Did I unmute everything? Game, voice, self. Everything looks fine. Thank you for the lurk toilet. Tired.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Remind me, all your loot. Down here, bro. Down here the right way. Now I want to go up. That's up is the right way though. I selected Arctic. Thank you very much. The right way. You know. Fun. Alright. Thought I got racing something. Got to equip the better saddlebag. Oh. Dumbass.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
The opposite of a godling.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Pick the woman.
The doll. The attic.
All right.
Look, I'm going in further up.
The attic.
Stop! Go away!
No.
Do that. Leave it!
Nope. Fine now. Don't need a doll. I also don't need a lot of the stuff I'm picking up.
Put it down, please.
But
That's blood.
picking
Don't
it up
spill
anyway.
Please.
Gotta remember to sell all of it though. It means nothing to us. It literally says drunk. I mean, we could dismantle it for crafting parts, but honestly, most of the time I end up just finding better gear
Where
to
the next
buy
room's
off merch.
blocked.
Or you just find better stuff in general out of quests. I don't really like using any kind of currency to get myself armor. On we go.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Following. Add the drawing. Paper, crib. Doll and crib, maybe?
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
What? What, lock the door too?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
I know it's blood. Dark. No, he's there.
Boo! Did I
Wait, is it
scare
a
you?
god thing?
Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
Hey?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a
Psychotic.
secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Alright. Oh, that's over with. Man of my word. Although, they're gonna chip the banker out of his mouth.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Golden Sturgeon. Go to the Golden Sturgeon a lot, I feel.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we didn't
Truth
agree to
is,
pay
we're
anything.
already dependent on
I forgot we literally walked up to the place and he was like,
Must have
yeah, you can go in there.
heart, eh, Dandy?
Completely forgot about that fact.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arm
Oh well.
out below.
I don't think that's that big of a deal. We're at like 3K coins right now. Guy ain't hurting. Not one bit.
Bravo, Witcher. Hero for another ballad.
Oh, you could go up.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's
Get it
begin.
over with.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
She was there when I died.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Why not?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
Might as well just go through all of them.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant.
Hi, Debo.
Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed.
21.
Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Of course.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
So, remember when we first met? I'm pretty sure it was just... I can't...
It was
I wonder
after
what he's gonna
time
say
training
about
at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon Forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see.
Strong as hell.
Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker? The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I have a bad feeling about this. hell?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply, show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Cow's milk. Cow's milk. I'll light this up for you. A little. Taking this time. No problem here. Doing Witcher thing. Business. Gotta make sure we have all the alcohol on us. That way when we meditate, we get our stuff back. People are mad at us downstairs. According to the map. Think they'd be mad at us if we tried to sell something back to them? I don't even think they have a vendor down there.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first backing pull.
Taste the salted cod. Don't leave me till after the 10th or 30th.
So what's it gonna be?
Damn it!
You guys are literally blimps. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think on the new difficulty you guys would be a problem.
Smash his face!
I'm kind of curious on what the increased difficulty actually does. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Not
Bonk.
good.
Fuck!
Over it. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, but before I started the stream, I was looking at some of the skills. When I say some, I literally only mean one. And this one, so we have adrenaline points in our top left, like right under my health bar, kinda. There's like the red bar. We weren't really able to utilize that bar, but now with the new skill that I have, if we hit 0 health,
Hey, darling.
depending on how full our adrenaline bar is, we'll regain health. So now we're actually able to use the bar.
You stop walking into his soul.
I'm sure it probably increased some sort of damage or something the higher you had it. But
The Passiflora's no
I don't know.
The Reapers come for me. But there's also crippled Keats.
I actually don't know what the adrenaline bar ever did.
Sometimes it's a handful.
I know you can use it sometimes to activate certain abilities.
What do you want?
Ah!
Why are you telling me to come to the back door if it's in the unlocked? Bad there.
I'll never come back, yes. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
They want to fight something that's not even theirs. That's crazy.
No!
Told you this place.
Reminds me of the days of war.
Yeah, almost like I never left
Punch,
Vergen.
punch, punch, punch.
Oh, not another drubbing.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Blinks.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5
Toussaint.
cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back
What
to
is
this mess.
books?
And
Booking?
you'd be wise to read
Like
your
verse
books before
form?
you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Crazy. Ay, 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 man. Dwarven Spirit. I ain't gonna say no to Dwarven Spirit. Don't mind me, Bolton. Oh my, I mean, I want it. Doing my. Do anything for our carry weight. We literally might as well just carry it all.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Yeah, well, there's no point asking.
Well,
Literally
know
just
about all I
don't
wanted
tell me
to
my
know.
name.
Thanks for your help.
Things aren't going to be in place, by the way, because I'm going to take it all. Don't let me. On. Add anything to carry weight. They're looting all of that. Alright, well. Time to go talk to the closest person.
You can learn a great deal.
Shut up.
Gripping a pair of pincers or white hot tongs. Junior claims you a good.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Go.
I'm gonna
Now.
pay him 200
listen.
fucking crowns.
You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah. 4 men, collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
You scared?
Take him from the back!
Shut up and fight.
Clean in half.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait.
Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
All that. You want him back. Crazy.
Wild hunts take you all.
Most one seems like there'd be some sort of like night or something, to be honest.
Welcome, do come.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Oh boy. I'm not ready.
Any better?
Brother.
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow.
Hi, Anime.
We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
I'll get away from the weirdo.
And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
I'm gonna take my... Alright, Marabella. Closest one. Oh, because they're lumped up together.
Mutant.
Yeah, the one thing I don't really like about Novigrad's story is because you have to run around this city every day.
Looking to make some
do anything.
coin too, eh?
And you can get on the horse
Monsters after all.
and maybe like canter around. But
Can't see those mugs anymore.
honestly, it's probably just as fast.
Eternal fire walk with you.
You gotta get on, like you gotta go to your horse and get onto the horse and then start going where you want. Instead, I could just start running. Feel like it's honestly the same speed.
Let 'em in if they're so eager. Black one, better be.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Daddy
Will
will
he
get
die?
mad if he sees me
Don't
talking
die
to
from
you.
Rat, stupid.
Yes,
I don't wanna
you
talk
do.
to you.
Just the other day I
Where
saw
are
a
ya?
rat tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Life is not.
What's a stranger doing here?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave.
Mind me,
Wonder where he's from.
taking your thing. Not gonna leave. I don't care, but I gotta sell us.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Oh, what's that?
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Literally nothing to contribute.
Stop it!
Blacked his eyes out.
On for red, please, good folk.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out.
I want to do those last.
A great one. Drawn out, it sounds
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
Well, another freak.
Mysterious murders happening in some house.
So. This is a breakdown of everything that. I didn't mean to touch that.
Damnation.
Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her corpses were A storekeeper. Another trustworthy.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Why not?
If Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
I want a black horse. What the fuck? How'd he get a black horse? Game bullshit. Loading time. And oh, there it goes. A few hours later.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Alright, I'll take it.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Redanian chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
I think I may have chosen a much harder difficulty, but whatever. I think Nemrod is the one you're supposed to choose. The best outcome.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Go, go.
Come on, Witcher. Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse!
I got the strategies, bitch. Doesn't matter what horse I've got.
Adore the speed, the rush of air!
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Emily.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Blonde?
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
Motherfucker's born blonde.
Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember?
We also
your
have
last
ads
conversation
starting here
with
in
Dandelion?
approximate.
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
Be able to finish the dialogue and then we'll
Why do you need a
go back
barge?
to town.
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Well, suppose we can just talk to... What's his... Go back to the town.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
time to go find second. Ooh, hard. Oh man, we went back all the way to the house.
Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some area.
As they say, I'll trace the pansy all the way to the garden.
Don't mind me.
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
My dad doesn't like us
Thanks,
very
we ain't
much.
looking for no
Are
witcher.
you an elf?
Listen, there's more. Word is, she's not his daughter at all.
Where did you hear that?
Oh, time to find an alternative way in on.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a
Of
pit
this
sty
I'm
than
sure.
a
No good can come of religious fanaticism.
My dad doesn't like us very
Not
much.
the damn way.
A witcher.
Who's in right here though?
Eternal fire, have mercy.
Is that really the only way in? Right over there. Probably going all the way around this way.
I've heard ballads about you. And that sorcerer.
Heard? The witch hunters
They
have
ought to
burnt
never let your
Aramis.
kind in, no regret.
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre salvation from sin.
Hello there. What's this?
Someone placed an illusion here. Just one.
Huh. Difficulty definitely increased. That much.
Great.
We'll put not cursed. Runners. Might as well explore. Oh, that's the end of that exploration. I walked in here, it said something about loot. Look at that. Ooh. I'll take it. This is what we really wanted for here.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Var Atra to you. And I'd advise you to stop. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Var Atra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Var Atras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
You fucked idiot. Well, take me to the training room.
Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Sick. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. And fight! Damn it!
Know my worth now.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Have your ass kicked?
Drat it! You're quick!
Mistake.
Wow, you landed 2 hits on me.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely
How long you gonna make
one?
me wait?
Damn it! Well, if If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Get the side plot done and over.
Swex. Swex.
Swex. Beach.
You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
truly wonder what will happen with the gutters clogged.
Rain.
330. What the fuck?
My ass wouldn't be so.
Why so damn far? My Geralt legs are gonna run the hell thing.
I wish you health.
What the fuck?
Stop scaring us decent folk.
Am I really that scary, bro? There's something wrong with my face? The fuck?
The eternal fire protects us, but the richer sure comes in handy.
I've been cranky since morning.
Ooh.
How could you?
I'll just start running. Kinda wooed.
From now on, assume.
Oh, that's not what I want. I wanted to see if I could talk to this guy.
A mind's like water.
It's a rank.
Why did
What do you see?
Might as well run the rest of the distance. Let me way.
Geralt, over here.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Motherfucker.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls. Youth these days.
This motherfucker.
No loitering round here.
Better be paying me.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
She's funny. Alright, that's a shitty move.
Make me wait.
That was shitty. You deserve every bit of fucking beating you get.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
Motherfuckers, fast
She
as
ran
hell.
off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Trouble?
Oh, you so damn fast. And to fucking pass up my fucking witch's sentences.
There's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I
don't really understand the shite you're saying. Though it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
Well, you should have listened to me. You hadn't.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
Alright, well, there's that. Done. Got anything else? What was that other... Oh, that's... Oh, you... Oh! Time to head back.
That's it, Roach.
Wish it was a little bit easier to like know where the quest were. Why the fuck are there so many people gathered up in one spot there? Like out in Velen, you could just basically assume that there's one quest board in each little like town. But the Novigrad, you gotta just fucking like roam around and find them. I don't know.
Come on.
Unless I'm missing something. Just odd.
Why don't you all
Say
just
the least.
get off my back?
The town? And leave.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Nope.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love? Actually, truly in love?
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe, Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see. How are you keeping it?
Alright, I'm gonna run straight there, and somehow Zoltan's gonna beat me to the punch.
What village are you from? Willows. It's into me area, 2 days' road from Vizima.
At me way.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Alright, I lied. We're not going to sit there.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Waste of words talking to you.
Then go! Be gone!
That it?
Why would a witch
That's all?
come here?
Oh,
Could have went with the middle one.
nothing new.
Could have went with the middle one. Then I probably would have been able to participate in a fight.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled?
I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters. Collect
Oh, after sundown. Now, bruh. Awfully bright for midnight.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Arse rest. Huh.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Alright. Figures. I suppose we'll give it a clap. Low clap too, while we're at it, I suppose. What is your head doing? Are you good, brother?
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Hi, Toilet. Wait for the raid. I'll give you a shout out here in a second.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin
How was
to save
Minecraft?
someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Feeling it as like we did something wrong.
The fuck it is.
I'm pretty sure I fought those guys with fisticuffs and they still ended up dying.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards.
That's work.
As you just
Shout out.
demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Have fun killing bandits.
Sneaking around.
An excellent one.
It was
When
fun.
last I saw Dandelion, he
Hopefully
told me he was
soon
planning
going to
a
have
heist.
20k
Siggy
power.
Reuben's vault.
That's stonks.
And I've not seen him
I
since.
do kind of want to play Minecraft. I just don't know what mod pack I want to play. I have to play something with a really big mod. And to do that, I'm just gonna have to play solo.
Attempted heist was a failure.
Not really
Well, he's
many
not
people
driven up in a
can
gilded
do the
carriage
big
laden
mod
with jewels,
packs.
so I should think so. I've asked
Reliably.
after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats.
Let
is
alone
over the
host
city.
the server that
I
can
learned only
support
that he
it.
raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
I don't know.
Biggest
Once we
prick
finish
in
with The
over
Witcher, I got a couple other single player games I got lined up.
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
I gotta rescue Dandelion again.
Rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out
See,
of this.
I used to be like that toilet.
And Siggy Reuven.
But my Steam account is worth over $15,000.
Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
I have too many games to
I
count.
don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not.
I think I've only streamed
I
like
beg you to hurry. Let
5
me know
or
as soon
10
as
of
you
them.
learn anything.
Well,
I have a lot of content on my account. It's just a matter of playing it on stream.
And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of.
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madam, we would not be drinking Côte de Bleu.
I ever not.
Not be expensive.
Twitch friendly, that's right. Bath Health Toxicity. Is that the main quest? We have a level 33 quest, but that's all the way back in Velen. I want to go all the way back to Velen. Without raising suspicion. How the fuck are we gonna do that?
Anybody there? Open up.
That is not without raising suspicion. I'll tell you that much. They're probably closed because it's basically midnight. It's like 1 or 2 a.m. If I had to guess. What the fuck is gonna be? Oh, okay, never mind. I lied.
Need to talk to the owner.
No, it is closed.
I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Your tune has changed. Would have thought.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Alright. I kind of want to go in there. Oh, wait. Forcing me to get under it.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Gonna force.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't
And
blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, find any better hand
From the
extended
hung
to
like
the
a
Dragon
horse.
Mountains.
Everybody naked in here. What the hell?
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
It's King of
You
Beggars.
don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Get the damn sword. I get a goddamn mace. I'm not a bullshit.
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Son Jr. send his regards.
We need one alive!
I'll admit, this blunt weapon's not too bad. Let me through, you damn.
We need one alive. White Wolf. Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy?
It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mine showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. but he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause,
Unbearable.
what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Huh. Interesting.
Be so kind as to follow me.
You get around just fine, brother.
Oh, Bart! Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, bad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Bro, what?
Dandelion, what?
Where did the... Pretty sure we were handed... Hi. Guys, I swear to God,
Hell have you gotten yourself into?
I just gotta give it a sec.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Do we just not need the potion?
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Bits of pipe clear over here.
It auto-equipped it. I didn't even realize. I see. Oh. I want bread. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. Ten. Oh, this one's 50. The hell, all of them? Oh, so the regeneration actually gets better the longer it's on. Due to the fact of it stacking.
And one powerful blast.
Something I did not know.
Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
Whoopies. Alright, well, before we get into too much of that, let's just go ahead and put on a fucking necrophagy. I want all the loot, damn it.
From my saddle. Definitely came through here. Another trinket.
First time I played this game, I kind of just ran through the story. Didn't loot anything. And, well, I won't make the same mistakes twice.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Getting close.
Yup. Best way to live. Honestly, even if it is nailed down, probably still gonna chance it. Probably gonna just go doink it right off the wall. Why the hell not?
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Caramel.
Get down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
You'll go talk to Dijkstra after quite literally everything. I just picked up some sort of ore. It was a legendary ore. What the hell did I just pick up? Here. I didn't even know we had Dermatinium ingots. Pretty sure I got the ore version of it though. Huh. Didn't even know we had ingots in general to be. I gotta do something with these wraith mutants. Green one's the one that's the closest. Get more mutagens. I don't really know how to get. Probably something I should look. Might as well come up here and see where this door. Never fucking mind, it's locked. Also a dead end.
Yet another shiny bauble.
Get up. Look. Hold up. I want to see if there's anything left in this vault before we go back up. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Inspector oil? Don't mind if I do. I can already craft it? Don't mind if I do. But we don't have hangman. Oh, this is the superior. This isn't just the enhanced, this is the superior version. Oh shit. Humans won't stand a fucking chance against us if we get the fucking second tier one. Let's fall the fuck over. By the way, I like how in this game there's like no concept of thieving from people. Like, you can literally loot boxes right in front of people.
I do. What do you want?
Other than the fact I robbed you blind,
Examined every
nothing.
nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Like that? I just got done telling you to stop ordering me around. I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. Oh my god, it's fucking. We've been in there for at least 7 hours. Holy crap. We've been in there for so damn long.
Blood, eh?
It's 9. We've been in there for actually almost 9 hours. Oh, flying fuck.
You seen the new waitresses?
I'm knackered.
Not a Witcher quest. Check to see if this guy got anything new.
Any needs, master?
I don't know, let's find out if he got anything.
What have you got there?
Honestly, I'm not gonna find anything to be able to craft this item just because I think you craft this. I didn't expect to find the superior one.
So long.
I thought I just had the fucking mid-grade one.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better...
My damn crowns.
Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Open the door.
Footprints.
A Doppler. We find another Doppler.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
I take the books just in case they give me a quest. The only reason I ever take them in.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. (12:45 to 12:54). Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Huh. There's only one option, so I mean.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Oh.
Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Well, may as well just wait a minute. Not like they're gonna come up here.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Dijkstra. And Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond.
What is at the top when Triss might have just given up?
Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
For Dijkstra. For Dijkstra. Hi, Triss. Look.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Okay.
Bye tomorrow.
Oh, the area's not basically new.
Fabric from the distant south.
What a
You'll
freak.
not find it anywhere else.
Just how far south?
Oh, open now. Time to sell off all my shit that I don't need.
What do you have on offer?
Alright. Oh, don't need that. That. And here, all that. Interesting that the items can't like a. Oh, that's Black Unicorn. What I sold to him. Just up the fucking price, brother. Just fucking took my items and upped the fucking price. How much he's selling them for? 2,700. That's like all my money. Jesus Christ. Buy all these off them. Stock up.
So long.
Alright. Chris, Eternal Fire Shrine near the harbor around mid. Sure can do.
He the horny one?
It's clear as the eternal fire. Everyone knows you can wear a
Go.
quiver on
Well.
your arm, not so.
Oh, be gone.
Amateur.
Get it.
Sick. Sick of it all.
My, what a freak.
Ass hours.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Merigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Kill everybody in there and just torture till all this way. Okay.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
I'm in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you—
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
What I thought. Not that hard. Might as well get this thing doused the fuck up. Thing. There. The swallow potion starting to lose effect. I lied. Swallow's probably my best one here.
You can learn a great deal when you're gripping a pair of pincers or white-hot tongue.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Merigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there.
That's where my disillusion thingy came in.
No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna cry my heart out. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of witch hunters. Oh no. Oh no.
Watch it swirling!
I'm gonna have to cry a fucking lake away.
him alive!
I put the wrong oil. Wrong weapon. He's holding a witcher. Yeah? Yeah, this witcher's gonna fucking kill every last one of you. Oh, hello there. Huh. You guys aren't gonna need anything. Go ahead and don't mind me. Making myself a little bit of coin.
I want him alive! Alive!
I could care less what you want, brother.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Hey.
Maybe. Spread out!
Are you running? Come back!
Degenerate!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Alright, get me out of this damn corner. A boom beach. All that loot. We go to a blacksmith and we're gonna rob him blind. Wonder where we got all the fucking weapons. How the hell we're holding it all.
I think that's all of them. That was close. Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Why not the main gate? Everyone's fucking dead. I thought the freaking chair was glowing red.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
The fuck? Oh, I'm out.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Please just take me straight there. Save me the time.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Wait.
Let 'em burn. Took my sister, the bastards.
Jackasses! Blasted whoresons all!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
I'm kind of like, I'm pretty sure this is the building, but...
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
I'm not going anywhere, but you are. If not, I'll carry you out, right after I knock you unconscious.
You're threatening me? Me? Know who I am? Jormund of Pharaoh?
Never heard of you.
Bleeding continental rats. Oi, mates! Come here! This pipsqueak's looking to get his gob walloped. Smell a card. Attack!
Oh, shit, we're gonna lose this. We're losing that. Ow. So, 3-on-1 is kind of difficult. The fisticuff fight. When it's 1-on-1, you literally just right click, and honestly, even a 2v1 is gonna be difficult game because you can't right click, counter, break their guard.
Guards!
Fair, accept this.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your hole.
See.
Just. This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
It's plenty. Farewell.
Oh.
Another drifter in from Teleria.
Well, another freak.
A wound.
Flapping new rice takes. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
As they say,
Holy
a bard
moly,
must be
you're
a quick talker and a...
So, how'd you go with this healer? I was fucking about minding my own business.
No. Oh, fuck, don't really know.
Must be the drop box. Signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
I'm warning you.
Time to run to the meat site and meditate. Do we load up? Get a new one. I think we decided we wanted to get this one. Oh boy. So I think toxicity, our overall like potion consumption, each potion has a X amount of toxicity. This kind of meat. $50 toxicity. 25. Unless we have 50 alchemy potion or 50 known possible. Honestly, might be worth it. If we have 50, then yeah. And then we need what? 300 vitality.
Nothing hurts as much as
Moving on.
life. What village are you from?
Willows. It's into me area 2 days road.
Oh, fuck up. Nobody asked you.
Ooh. No loitering round here.
Why the hell not? Wanted to collect me some thorn in case we ever run into a refill again.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Wait.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
I feel like I remember seeing this person before.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
Bro.
I don't know who you are, but you're
I guess he's a
shit
more
right
than a
up to
blind
your
man.
nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you.
Blind
Answer
and
our
deaf.
questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I'd never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
Oh, shit.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menka captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the
That's
dungeon
literally
beneath the
what she
shrine.
did.
Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenford.
Playing without the physical grabbing.
Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us and...
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
But why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad. I promise.
Paisley and Gay.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island. And he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Alright, I suppose we'll finally go and talk to you. All the way back to wherever Why the hell are we stopping the gallop all the way out here? Like my one complaint about it.
No lollygagging. Duty calls.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals
Help!
me.
Save me!
Oh.
I'm dying of poverty. What in the...
Whoopee. There was a child screaming for help.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
The house for decent folk. Go ahead and take all their things.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Down we go. Alright, child.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
Can't really run.
The Grey Git.
Grab him. I'll flay you like a dog.
Really?
Stop walking into his sword. We can't kill him. Double times in.
We killed him.
Oh, thanks for the loot. Moving on with my life.
Fuck me.
No thanks.
Call them. You know, the guards.
Duty calls?
How is business?
Slap a new
Burn
rice
has-
ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Stopped.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Huh. That was easy.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Keep it together, lads.
up with all the bandits?
Thank you. Let's go.
Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vegelbud...
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, will not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop.
Eliel's
Been there
shop.
before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Unfortunate. As the lady says, I guess.
Help!
But
Save me! I'm dying!
we already talked to the... talked to him. So like put it.
Awfully keen.
Yeah, we right.
You just might.
Got anything? So? At least one item. I'll buy them out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in the long run. Kidding.
Take care.
We also got a shit ton to sell. Sell to this guy because he's an herbalist. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if he has any fucking oil thingies. Oil diagram. Keep forgetting that. All that.
You just might have.
Oh. Like goal. Dwarven spirit? Craft that. Enhanced necrophage oil, enhanced dancing star, devil's puffball, grape shot. Alright, well, hey, friendo. Got some stuff to. Actness? I suppose they don't have any of that. Impressive. That's taken care of. Alright, we should probably check. Sell any of our sellables. Like this cow's milk. Any of the beards, I guess we technically don't need. They don't give us any benefit. Check everything.
Take care.
Upgrade, brother. Appreciate it. So we can get an upgrade for a Thunderbolt. But Thunderbolt. Am I wrong? I just didn't have the goes. We got the swallow one. Better heal. Damage. Duration. Didn't quite have 50. This. Actually, no, we had more than 50. So yeah, it was worth it. We don't even have the tier 3s yet.
Ah, pardon me.
Looking for
Alright.
something.
Time to go buy the mask. Go talk to the interesting individual.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what...
Of course.
To buy that one. We can buy a bird's mask, harlequin mask, or a mask. Being honest, I don't really like these. Buy this one. They have doublets.
So long.
Greeting.
Glad to take it.
Okay.
Of course.
So long.
Fabio. Alright, well, we got everything on. Now we just gotta go to Triss. Friday, ain't it?
Behave, Witcher.
I want.
So, how you go with this
They
thing?
ought to never let your kind in.
I'm minding my own business.
Slap a new race ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Hell.
Made himself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Maybe she'll
hell.
finally move in with him.
The hell?
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Cringe.
Hello, Vivian.
You don't get to keep our sword.
You don't know. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the Passiflora.
Bruh.
What a jackass.
Done with you.
I'm a kraken!
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
What? Didn't really care for him anyway.
Oh, let's look around.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's
One game of Gwent, I suppose.
Wine reduction, grilled shrimp, and meanwhile across the Pontar, people don't even have bread.
Full range. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh shit, I don't have anything for the melee. I really wants to win this one. Place all his melee ones. I think we can just forfeit this. I want to hold spacebar to pass. Alright, well. Damn. Well, that's GG. Yeah. Fuck. I assume if I play this card, it's just get rid of the card. I guess I've lost either way, so we might as well find out. Nope. Still has the upper hand on me, though. Damn. This is why I don't play this game.
Now you must win it back. First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
I don't even think I got the cards that you play.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
Been to Vizima?
Oh, you
The word is it's
Oh,
more like a
Michael.
pigsty
There
than
must
a
know
cow.
history at least.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago?
Oh.
Apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Scallops in a white wine reduction, grilled shrimp, and meanwhile across the
Times of famine and war are necessary. They are how society in spring.
He said a parrot mask,
Excuse
I
me,
guess.
ma'am.
I thought he just said bird
Miss?
mask.
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Easy enough.
Let's look for Albert.
Tolerance and superstition have always been
Holy
a fool's
moly, you're a scary one. Time to invest in rubies.
I've heard ballads about you. And that
Nilfgaard's banners from the city wall.
Well done, old chap.
Breathe.
The men of this family have little luck. Scarron Vegelbud died young.
Do you think the women...
Albert Vegelbud?
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and Mummy's boy to you?
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
Is it in case the first one breaks?
Well, that's the panther one.
They have this contraption at the Passiflora.
Tis an offense to nature. And then a colossal boom.
Mark my words.
Oh, that's the panther one.
Albert Vegelbud?
No. I am a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Alright, do the thing. Nice.
I'm a kraken!
Care to sit down for a spell?
For a spell? Sure, why not?
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Wanted to be funny. She said that and it casted some sort of spell.
I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
Nude.
Bro, didn't she only have like one glass of whatever the fuck that is?
Trish,
Geralt, coming?
Go on. Where are you going? You can lose me.
Geralt,
Yes.
coming?
Yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
On.
Careful.
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Not a problem, man.
Albert Vegelbud. Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Do I look young to you, motherfucker?
You're done for! The pyre, that's your fate! You're done for! Hit him with the left!
Come on!
Ever fight a witcher?
Yeah, they did now. Oh, they didn't have loot on. Is actually a way out, or is my map fucking Fucking. Not a way out. And well, it's this way. Easy as that.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
That's the end of that mission. I think that was a side mission. Yep. Hey. It is one, right? Collect them all. Oh yeah, collect them all is one thing. I don't really care.
Nothing works up a thirst like business.
Annual interest rate 700%. Holy shit. What the? Charge me my entire life, brother.
How can I be of service?
Till next time.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you, not ever. No, no, I know nothing.
Crawling.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
All right.
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the Bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Got to equip my gear. Alright, to the casino first.
There must be order.
It's only a level 9 quest, so you should be able to breeze through it for the most part.
Double shays.
I wonder if Triss is up at our house right now.
Damn it!
No problem here, brother?
Hey now!
Made himself at home. Track mud in all over me floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
Hi, Triss. Right here.
Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Okay.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
So long, Triss.
Interesting. Link in front of him. Fine. I realized this casino was so close to our house. Well,
We're set to go. Anytime. On your
My
mark.
mind's like water.
Press it.
Never
High
know when you're
time
done
to-
for.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go then.
I've heard of you before.
Shit your pants already, big boy! Keep it together!
They killed him!
Ever fight a witcher?
You see in the dark.
Should look around.
Geralt arrived.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
What? Lost your nerve?
alright, motherfuckers.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda, yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
All roads
lead to hell?
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
I need to talk to, Yes, mate.
Ain't seen too much.
Stop walking into his soap, Mummy!
Mummy! Not that I can really return what you guys stole from, but I can sure kill you.
You heard? No passage.
Greetings.
Don't know you. Not letting you in. And don't you fucking stand there.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Igor now.
Fair enough.
For the fist fight,
Just ain't like anything I've ever seen.
I'm ready.
is it a sword fight?
Remember our deal, I hope.
At this point, I'm kind of sick and tired of fist fight.
You need to hold on for a moment.
There's your coin.
That's it. Back again.
We agreed on more. To leave
Take
this
it
city
while I'm
somehow.
giving it.
Novigrad proper. Still not.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Horson Jr.'s made a load of enemies. I know that much. Maybe I can be of use.
Junior can
Yeah.
take care of himself. You needn't fret about him. But I can't help wonder how you know this place belongs to him.
Heard it does. That's all.
Forget you heard of Junior. Keep healthy. That's my advice.
Not your hireling. Won't take your orders. Don't need your advice.
You're not my hireling, that's true. But so uppity. Afraid you need to die. Kill him.
Sorry, but you think a dog's gonna kill?
That's it.
Me too.
Leave it, man.
Picked the wrong fight, friend.
Try me.
Oh. Maybe this one was also too easy.
Should search this hole.
Shit.
We have a problem.
Keep it together, legs.
How are you blocking like that, bruh? Alright.
Take him from the back!
Oh. Loot everything. Alright now. Damn well that's not what I want. Tells me to go out. There's just a lower level outside. Good lord, Amy.
The eternal fire
the gods.
protects us.
First and
The
thugs.
witcher sure comes in handy at times.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Don't push.
Get out the way.
Watch where you step.
I'm a little bit confused. Maybe there's a door behind the chair. How does one go down? Oh. That's how.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
File. Nope, nope, nope. That's what we needed. down to fucking actually. Might as well go talk to Deacon really quick. Hello? God, we're already at 4 hours. So. 5. Finish this quest out.
Arms for bread, please. Go folk.
However long the get junior one will take. We'll finish this one up.
I've had enough of living.
Is this one a main story? We'll finish this one up. All we'll have to do is talk to Priscilla.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
I think that'll actually end this area's stuff.
Slap at noon, right? You're a bigger rat.
Every man for himself.
Life, you gotta take risks.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a
Yeah, I don't
camp
know who
near
that is.
Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
Oop.
Hey, you. Seen any fraud?
I love. How? Ooh. Fucking fine horse and Fido.
Elven blood, eh?
Trouble?
Ob.
No loitering round here.
All the way back over here. All the way back up.
Come on.
You try returning by sea, what with us?
Out the way. Gonna get run over. I told you. I told you.
Must see a medic.
Whoa! Don't touch me. Move on.
Don't stare, or I'll flog some manners into you.
There you go.
Whoa!
Running people over with a fucking horse.
Now
Fine,
deals
top me.
Fiztech.
Your blitz off to the latest fashion.
Eternal fire
Get
walk
them
with
here
you.
and only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
What brings you here?
My neighbour.
So bored I could spew.
Witcher? Oh, sleep, beauty.
Gots to make sure the pricklicker's not
All
here.
roads lead to Markham.
I'd expect teeth to grow up my arse before I'd shite.
Nice
Cleaver
reasons
wants this
you got
bunghole
there.
searched, so I'm searching.
Nothing interesting here.
You guys know you got a sword in that guy's chest, right?
dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
Dude, like now I have to go all the way out there? Okay.
Had a hard time finding any work.
It even sounds.
I believe I ate something terribly disagreeable.
Might as well just run all the way back to the fast travel point. Get as close as I can.
Ah! Scoundrel!
Eternal fire walk with you.
Damn it, lost my way again.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
No one asked.
You call this fresh?
Oh!
Duty calls.
You try returning, boss.
All the way back up to the residence.
Come on.
Finally back out in the fucking wilderness, bro.
We'll pay for the free.
Yeah, I still can't. Who this person is? Maybe I'll remember once I actually see him.
Looking for Roach.
Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march.
Gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye, naturally.
And you're gonna go look for hornbills.
Aye, I'm going indeed.
Goodbye.
It's true you kill kings.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Yeah, I don't think we ran into this guy in this game yet.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Like my freaking pet infected.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
I think this is gonna be.
So tell me.
It's true. You
Walk out there. And...
We'll pay for the free Temeria with our blood.
I think we're gonna save the game. I'm starting to get hungry as well. And we're already at 4 hours. We'll find Shumba at raid. Not that bad of a stopping point for now. Find some to get out to. Alright. Oh, coffee still. Alright. Plan. Build. All right, let's look at.
Alright, we shall use her. She is a range. Alright, well, you're winning now. You're at 32 points. Oh, fuck.
This person's playing Gwent. Maybe we can actually learn from this guy. Good. Oh. Alright, I need to mute that thing. Alright, let's rate him. And we'll do. Yes, I will make sure to eat. I am very hungry. But tomorrow, I think I have a scheduled day off. Probably will still be a day off. But if I do stream, it'll probably just be unannounced Twitch stream after work. But thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys on Monday. I'll have to make the schedule tomorrow. But I think I'm going to take Saturday, Sunday off. But bye-bye. Thank you for coming by, guys.